Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
Minus 103. Alright. Okay, hello everyone and welcome to the Double Nation, and I'm DNA back with another Genshin Impact live stream. And yeah, guys, we have the new version, guys, 4.5 in Genshin. And yeah, actually, I was gonna play Genshin like last night, honestly, but you know, I was pushing for the glory in MLBB, so really play it. And you know, actually, I was gonna play MLBB right now, honestly, when the new season started, but I saw there's like still 1 hour remaining, so I was like, yeah, you know, I don't know if there's gonna be any like any gap between, you know, starting the new season, like, you know, like when they have a maintenance time or something. I don't know if there's a thing in the game, so I was like, yeah, let's, you know, try the new version actually and see what is going on in Genshin. So yeah, guys, here we are, and yeah, we're gonna play some Genshin today. And let's see, you know what is new? Yeah, we did see a new character actually. And I think she's a Geo character from the design. Alright, we're gonna check everything out for sure. For now, guys, I mean, we just do some of the quests. Let's start with some of the quests. And then we do everything else.
The wind knows me.
Oh, why is Mikado at number 1? Oh.
Hey! Emerge, right here, right now.
And Shroud! I hear everything!
Right here, emerge, right now. A sight to behold. Right here. Everyone hold hands!
Okay. That one. What a party, man. Can you? Give it that one. Really, bros? I wanna say, guys, boom boom. Whoa!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Feeling lucky? This one's got
As one with wind and cloud.
Watch out!
Okay, 2 done, 2 more to go. Hey, one is there. Where's the last one? They already do 3? Oh no, there's not one there. Okay. Dude, you're just trying to join, bro. Who is that? Wait, isn't Lumin? Forgot who's that on the wall actually.
Into the wind.
This one's got your name on it!
Traveler, you couldn't have picked a better time. Last night I was on my way to the city to deliver these goods, when suddenly some shining orbs caught my eye. I had too much to drink and I just felt drawn to them, you know. I went to check it out and it turned out to be a huge group of slimes. They even bumped into me really hard. The keys. Lost keys. Find keys for Wyatt. Got it. Thank you. The date is done, let's go. Ah yeah, I'm gonna check that new character out actually. See, you know how good she is. Chiori.
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
Okay guys, we are done. We're done with the dailies now. Let's try the character out actually. Let's see. Did we get something new, guys? Oh, also let's see the balance, guys. What balance do we have? Huh. Guru, Dori, and Yunjin. Get 4 stars right there. I mean, Yunjin is probably the only value I would see. Bits other than that, honestly, Goro is so like Geo is so bad right now in the game. Goro is like so. I mean, and honestly, I mean, the only one who's upholding the Geo right now is Navia herself. There is nothing for Geo, honestly, literally nothing. And Zhongli in terms of like just shielding. Burrito, Albedo, they're very. Wait, what? Chronicled Wish. Wait, what? This is a new thing? Wait, what? Chart a course toward one of the following characters or weapons. Huh. What do I need though? Hold on. Our spine is nah, cat is good enough. Oh, the hunter's path. Oh my god, I think I think I go for that. But other than that, Wolf's Gravestone, nah, we have the Navia signature weapon, which is more than enough. Beacon of the Red Sands, only good for now. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, it's like, you know, good for there. Not Claymore, so I have a 5-star Claymore, so it's I don't need that. The Eula weapon. Skyward Blade is kinda good. Any weapon. But not that great, you know. Lost Spirit of the Second wins. I will shit. Lost Spirit I can finally use for take my either neither or yeah makeover. I honestly it's not the best pick either way. So I think yeah, Tynary does need a weapon, and I think I don't know. Is that a free thing? I don't know if that is. Oh, I see. So it's like a new standard, but like in a like, are you guaranteed? Like, at what point are you guaranteed? Okay, after making a selection during this Chronicle Wish period, the 5-star items you receive from the Wish will only be of the same item type as the target you selected for your Chronicle path. You receive 1 fate point when you receive a 5-star weapon or character that is not one you chose for this Chronicle Wish period. I need to wish until I get a 5-star, and then when I get a 5-star, then the one I wished for, I get a 1 Chronicle point, and I can use that Chronicle point to get the weapon I want. Once you've accumulated enough fate points, the next 5-star character or weapon you receive through Chronicle Wish in this video will be the one you chose. Okay, so first one is not gonna. I mean, it can be the one I chose, but it also may not be the one I chose. So I mean, okay, that's a gamba, bro. That's a hard gamba. I'm not wishing any of these. Are these honestly worth it? Oh, what is the new weapon actually? Good damage. Brocade Bloom. Shrine Sword. Normal attack damage is increased by 16%. So I think the captain character is the normal attack scaling character. And elemental skill damage is increased by 24. Also elemental skill, okay. After nearby active character it deals 0 damage. The aforementioned effects increases by 100% for 15 seconds. Additionally, the wielder defense is increased by 20%. So it's also, I think it would be also good for someone like Drake Albedo. I don't know, probably the new 5-star as well. Bye. Chiori! Every time I see Chiori, it reminds me of Chidori. After using an elemental skill, Chiori will summon Tomato. Tomato, bro. Attack opponent dealing 0 damage and execute an upward sweep for a short time. After an upward sweep attack, one of the following effects may be triggered based on the next action. Tap elemental skill to cause the next character to take the field and have Tomorrow execute coordinated attacks for a certain duration. For duration, I tap a normal attack. Tap normal attack to gain Geo infusion for certain duration while Tomorrow persists. Exists nearby Geo. Always created up to 1 additional Tomorrow will be summoned. Chiori's elemental burst deals 0 damage to nearby opponent. Additional elements orbs will drop during the trial event challenge to facilitate the testing of the trial character's elemental burst. Okay. Short description, and we're gonna.
Who says you have to use scissors to cut clothes? Leave those rigid rules behind. I much prefer using my own kind of tools.
Okay. Huh. So now that thing is doing geo damage. I think his elemental skill is pretty powerful actually. 16,000 damage is not bad, guys. You know, it's pretty good.
Delicate as silk.
It's like a big chunk of burst damage. Okay.
Everybody stand back! Lend me a hand! It's nothing. I am the cutting edge of fashion.
I think 4K damage.
Let's go to
Okay, hold on. Let me read the description a bit. Hold on, I don't understand. But I think yeah, it's pretty good. Hold on. Without 4 rapid strikes consumes a certain amount of stamina to unleash 2 rapid sword strikes. Plunges from mid-air to strike the ground below, damaging opponents along the path and dealing heavy damage upon impact. Normal, everything is pretty okay. Now the question comes, guys. The skill. Dash is namely forward and with silicon steps. Once this dash ends, Chiori will summon the automaton doll Tomorrow beside her and sweep her blade upward. Okay. Dealing every geo damage to nearby opponents based on her attack and defense. Okay, attack. So she scales from both attack and defense. Okay. Very unique. But in the skill will cause it to behave differently. Okay. Hold enter aiming mode to adjust the dash direction. Okay, so you can kind of hold the skill to aim the dash direction. Okay, got it. Nice. Tomorrow will slash at nearby opponents at intervals during every dealing every geo damage based on Chiori's attack and defense. While active, if there are nearby geo constructs or geo constructs or geo contracts are created nearby. Wait, what? Why does it say twice? While active if there are nearby geo construct or geo constructs are created nearby. If it's already if it already exists there, and if you like create a new one during that period, I think that's what they mean. An additional tomorrow will be someone next to your active character. Okay, so if there's a geo character, geo construct, for example, a Zhongli freaking wall, or any geo character, or like geo traveler's fucking tomb or whatever that thing is, then you get an additional freaking tomorrow. Okay. Only one additional tomorrow can be summoned in this manner. Okay. And its duration is independently counted. Okay. So, and the duration they exist. Okay, that's independently counted for when you press the skill, and if there is a geo construct already there, or you like make a new geo construct, you get an additional tomorrow. And the damage is pretty good. Let's see the scaling. The tomorrow, okay, damage, it depends, it scales from your attack and defense to 131% from your attack and 164% from your defense. Duration is 17 seconds, which is pretty good, not bad. Attack interval 3.6 seconds, which is a bit meh, honestly. Every single strike after 3.6 seconds. Upward sweep attack, damage, 239% attack and 299% defense, okay. And cooldown is 16 seconds, which is also meh. Because the thing is, guys, I think tomorrow attack doesn't do that much damage. When you do the sweep attack, however, because I think it does a very good damage. But again, the cooldown is 16 seconds, so. Twin blades leave their sheaths as Chiori slices with the clean cuts of a master tailor? Is it like a tailor or something? Okay, dealing away geo damage based on attack and defense again. Okay, it's like a quick, like a very high damage burst attack. Okay, skill damage 40, 410%, 500. Okay, 410% on attack, 30% on defense. Cooldown 30.5 seconds. Energy cost 50. This is pretty neat, I guess. Yeah, sure. I do anything but do not pull for him. Him? Is that a him? Wait, what? Am I, what?
It's up to me to decide who I want to be, and to cut my own path. No one can tell me. I'm going in! Delicate as silk. Everybody stand back! Give up! Submit! Drops of color! Scatter!
Okay, listen. I think she's good. Okay, but listen. But the problem comes with this, because she's a geo character, and also she's kind of like a not like a main DPS. She's like a sub DPS. Because again, you're gonna summon that thing, and then that thing gonna stay, and you need to switch to another character to deal the damage, right? She's not gonna stay on the field and do constant damage. So she's a sub DPS. Okay. Now the problem is, guys, now how bad Geo is right now in the game. That makes her mid. She has good potential. I think if there was like a character that you could like very well rely upon, like a Geo character that does insane amount of just like he can provide that support to that sub DPS capability actually. I mean, I don't know, man. I think like yeah, I think she's good, but yeah, just because Geo is so bad in this game right now, that makes her mid. But she does good damage. I mean, the E skill is pretty good. Look at that, guys. Hold on. Right. Even that thing, 3.6 seconds. Yeah, that triggers a bit. Yeah. Now we have two, right? Because I summoned the Ningguang's wall. Now we have two of them, and each of them doing 18k damage. It's pretty good, guys. But again. So now if I summon that now and then I do the skill. Now did I? Yeah, I got two, right? Okay.
I am cutting edge of fashion.
29k. Not an insane amount of damage, but I mean still, I mean I think she's still good, but she needs to solve with another Geo DPS with her. And I mean, who we're gonna choose? Zero? And if you say Navia, bro, I mean, Navia needs other elements, honestly. I mean, actually, she can kind of work with Navia, I guess, yeah.
Delicate as silk. Don't waste my time.
All right. Alright. But am I pulling for her? I don't think so. I don't think so. She's good though. She's good, but yeah. I mean, there's a lot of ifs and buts, you know, with the character. I mean. Oh my God, it's Navia. The only characters I can think of, and also yeah, the Navia wouldn't work honestly because Navia don't summon a Geo Construct, guys. Navia doesn't summon a Geo Construct. The only one summons a Geo Construct. I don't know if that counts. Oh, Navia, shut up. Okay. The only ones I can think of is again Zhongli, guys. Right? Zhongli summons a Geo Construct. Ningguang summons a Geo Construct. And I don't know if Ito's cow, guys. If Ito's cow is acknowledged as a Geo Construct. If Ito's cow is a Geo Construct again, then Ito can work with her. But other than that, guys, I mean, who else is working with her? There's no one, bro. Like, you know. And that's the thing. So yeah, I mean with Zhongli maybe, but she needs another Geo unit. But I mean it's not like Navia won't work with her, but you know she's not gonna get the full benefit, guys. You know. When we can get like more like you know Geo crystals and whatnot, guys, you know, which kind of benefits Navia, guys. Just okay, listen, right? It can benefit Navia, guys, but not in the like the you know best way possible. I mean, yeah, she will be a good addition to Navia's team, but still, I mean, is it like really worth it and not playing Benny and like other Kazuha or whatever, you know, like and playing her honestly? I don't think so. It makes a very big difference, and that you should like you know waste your pulls getting that extra bit of thing. It feels like catching. I don't like her playstyle. No, I don't just like catching. You can just talk about the E, kinda, I guess, but not really. I don't think her kid matches with catching at all. Other than the fact that she's a sword user. Alright, what do we do, guys? Has to be something new for me to stay with the game. If I get bored, then yeah. And just, you know, like grinding the same artifact domain for 1,000 years is not for me. There has to be something new. Is there anything new? The only thing I see is this thing, the freaking I don't know, the new wishing. A new wishing section. Other than that, honestly, is there anything new?
My time with the Spina has taught me that care
It's a training guide.
and unreliable.
What is that? Sure, you don't have good team come to play in a base? Yeah, bro, good luck. You definitely need help in your life. But why?
Weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
I didn't quite get what you mean, bro. My other guy saying that Chiori good in a base. It's not about her being good in a base or anything. If she's good, she'll be good in everywhere, bro. I'm just talking about how her kit can be used optimally. I don't think like there is a very optimal comp again. You need another character who can use a geo construct to summon a tomorrow thing twice. Once with their skill, and if there's a geo construct, then you can summon another tomorrow. So, for example, if you try to fix Navi is now the best DPS, not just in terms of geo DPS. I mean, one of the best DPS in the game, not the best. I still say the best DPS in the game, probably Al-Haytham. No, sorry, not Al-Haytham. Sorry, it's definitely Nubiet. After Nubiet comes Al-Haytham, right? She can take the third spot. I would even put I would rank her higher than Hu Tao. But other than that, honestly, like again, I mean, yeah, like which other geo character is there that she can actually, you know, as a sub DPS play and, you know, use her kit, use her utility to the maximum, maximum extent. It is either again, it can do, which other characters can use the freaking like geo construct. Geo construct, for example, has geo equipment, whatever. I don't know if Arataki eats the cow, the bull he summons. I don't know if that is counted as a geo construct. Only then that thing can work with her. Or again, Zhongli's shield. I mean Zhongli's pillar, not shield. Zhongli's pillar can work with her. And Ningguang's wall, the mirror wall, whatever, that thing can work with her. So these are the only characters that I can think of right now that can, like use her kit to the maximum. It's not like Navia won't work with her. She can still work in Navia comps and also still, like provide, like create more Geo shards and stuff. But still, is it very optimal to, like, for example, like, get Benny out of the comp or any like this Kazu or Shangling, whatever you're playing with, or Xingqiu out of the comp and playing her? Is it gonna be like a very big amount of difference? The answer is no.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
So it's not just in Abyss. I mean, just in general, she cannot use her kit to the maximum because again, the other Geo characters are so niche right now. For example, Ito is not even considered as one of the best DPS. But I would consider him as like now, if you like divide him by section to like the best DPS in the game, I would like if from S to I would put him in B tier. So S rank probably is the highest. S, then A, then I would put him in the B tier, bro. That's how low I rank him right now in the game. Because, and obviously Abyss would be much harder because, the characters and you need a lot of damage. And if your damage scaling is not good enough now, honestly, what Genshin is trying is just fucking, it's not about skill anymore. It's about freaking killing the fucking, having insane amount of damage and doing it in time. It's not about like, like dodging or this or that. It's not about any of that. It's about fucking dealing max amount of damage as you can. So they're just, like increasing HP every single abyss. As far as I know, I've seen the last few abysses. I think that's what the direction Genshin is going for. The term by how they are trying to get the game hard is by increasing the HP of the enemies in Abyss. So yeah. So I'm not even interested because I know there is like nothing called like. I think at one point they had a little bit of skill ceiling in the game, but now it's honestly it comes down to HP. I can clear the Abyss easily, but I think then you have to like dude, there's a farm artifacts for 5,000 years. But it's not me. I can't do that. Let's see if I can get some upgrades actually. And I have really trash artifacts honestly from, but we work with that I guess. Not available, Saj. Not available, Saj. Yeah, maybe waste a bit of artifact guys on the honor domain. Yeah. So I try my third ID and what can I say? I feel like I never log into that ID. Feels like I waste my time. Zero theory, do no damage.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, Navi is the only one who's holding the Geo. There's nothing to Geo right now.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer in the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
I mean, I'm gonna say, guys, Chiori has potential. If there is another future character, guys, which can, like do insane amount of like very good DPS, also, maybe, like also can summon a Geo construct. Maybe that character can be hugely benefited by Chiori, but yeah, that's the thing. How am I going to Abyss? Wallstar event starting MLBB right now. What is Wallstar event? I think it's now I come, and I'm honestly expecting a lot of new things. This is nothing new, so I don't know again after how long I'm gonna play Genshin again. Probably.
Going in!
Clouds high. The birds.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a...
This one's got your name on it. A proper send-off from the Stina with love. Haha! Feeling lucky? Huzzah! This one's got your name on it.
One with nature.
This one's got your name on it. Watch out!
Actually, as this content-wise, I think Genshin can be fun, guys. I mean, if you're spending money and stuff, you know, try to lose new characters, then it can be kind of fun. But just as a free-to-play player, I mean, I don't think there's a lot that I can do.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Into the wind.
We learn the same character, same combos, same domains, nothing new to honestly. Hopefully, because of lack of resources.
Hiya! A proper send-off from the Stina.
I'm going in!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
This one's got your name on it. Fellow warfare, I guess.
That is this guy. It's not like people actually care about free-to-play content.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Rain cutter! Everybody stand back!
Coming at ya. Fire! Well, with rocks. Haha! Watch out!
Yeah, and you know, do this 1,000 times is to keep getting shit. I mean, the only one Genshin was fun for me, guys, you know, the first, I would say, the 6 months that I played honestly the game. I think that was the most, then it started getting boring. Because it was very challenging, you know, like, me taking, you know, like, level 70 or 80 or 90 boss with level 40, 50 characters, you know. That was fun. It was challenging, you know, like, you know, dodging and all that. Like, I was gonna get one shot and whatnot, you know. But then, now it's like...
As one with wind and cloud.
I'm going in!
This one's got your name on it. Hey there!
Genshin, they really struggle late game, bro. They really do. Yeah, GG's. Nothing else. Okay, I didn't get a single anything, honestly. I can 160 used for basically nothing. Aye, that's Genshin. Now what do I do? There's nothing else to do. And again, I can do the arc on the story. I mean, that's the only thing you can possibly, like, yeah, something that is interesting, I guess. Alchemical Ascension. Do I do that actually? Oh. The monster quest, oh, okay. Monster event, I mean. Alchemy, so should be Albedo be involved in that? I mean, he's the alchemical genius, I guess. Knights of Favonia's headquarters. Lisa! I haven't seen Lisa in so long, honestly.
Oh, it's you,
I mean, I've seen it as a
To
story
what do I owe
character.
the honor of your visit?
Oh, hi, cutie! Oh, it's you, okay. Yeah, that was a bit off, but okay.
Are you here to peruse the library? Or perhaps you're here to visit a certain someone?
And we're here to see you, of course.
As considerate as ever, I see. Alas, what rotten luck. You just so happen to have caught me in the middle of some important work. I'll have to treat you to afternoon tea some other time.
Wait, you're actually busy? With work? That's not a sight you see every day.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
You're right. The last time I was this consumed with research must have been way back at the academia. I haven't done this much thinking for a long time. It's rather exhausting.
Are you writing a thesis? Or are you working on a research project?
If you're that interested, why don't you join in on the fun? What do you say? Want to help me relive my days as a scholar?
Oh, okay. She wants to relive her days as a
To
scholar.
pawn off your work on other people, you know.
Is that a no then? It will be quite the rare opportunity to work together, and you would of course be generously rewarded. But if you don't want to...
I'm all ears. Let's hear the details first.
As you probably know, the Knights of Favonius have long conducted research on alchemy.
Yeah.
But most of that research has been carried out in a laboratory setting. The public's knowledge of alchemy is quite minimal, which means that up to this point, most of our research and discoveries have remained quite distant from people's daily lives. We've put a lot of Mora into the research, but have very little to show for our efforts. Noting this disconnect, Jean decided to start an initiative where we'd share the fruits of our labor with the people. For now, that means introducing them to several different kinds of alchemical potions. As it happens,
Alright.
I already have some experience with this work. Even though I usually work at the library, I have lent my support in the past to the management of the Knight's potion supply. Potioneering was also one of my academic specializations back in the day, so Jean
Potioneering?
thought I was the best person for the job. But to create potions practical enough to support the daily needs of the people, a lot of adjustments had to be made to the ingredients we use, and the overall alchemical process also needed to be simplified. All in all, what started as a relatively simple research project soon evolved into something exceedingly complicated.
So, are you asking us to help you with your research? 'Cause, you're not exactly talking to two alchemy experts over here.
I mean, that is true.
No worries. I've already
We
thought of
don't
the
know
perfect
shit.
job for you two. Alchemical practices are becoming more and more advanced, but there's still a disconnect between our research and the general public. What we really need is to collect feedback from the people. Otherwise, we won't truly know if we're satisfying their needs. But if we want to conduct research and collect feedback at the same time, we need to go about things in a more efficient... So, I thought the best way to do that would be to open up a potion shop. That way, we could continue...
Alright.
Oh, it's like killing two pigeons with one stone! Smart idea, Lisa!
Yeah, nice catch, Paimon.
Well, of course. And who better to take on this job than one of the most accomplished among our ranks, the Traveler?
Oh, nice. Traveler seems very proud.
When I was at the academia, students would often help out with each other's research projects. I'm sure my cuties wouldn't want to miss out on the opportunity to experience...
Yeah, you make it sound nice and all, but Paimon still thinks you're just looking for a way to pawn off your work.
You can just think of it as a favor for Lisa.
When all our work is done, I will personally see to it that you're generously rewarded. All of the initial preparations have been made, so let's head to the shop. We'll finish our discussion after we get there.
Alto Impact? Bro. Because you didn't play that game, you can't call it a bad game, bro. I mean, it is bad, but it gets bad towards the end, bro. The early game, I think, is still one of the best games you can experience, bro. By the way, I think Genshin's story is better than the Black Clover's story for the freaking second movie, the freaking Sword King or whatever. I think Black Clover's story was so freaking made in that fucking, like, you know, the reincarnation of the thing. I think they made even the look they made for Ostrich, he looks like a fucking like gorilla or something, bro. Sorry, man. Honest opinions. did not like her. I mean, like his look at all. He was like, I liked his look at the first, the normal story progression actually, but holy, the movie was so freaking. I mean, the animation was kind of cool, but I mean, just, oh my god. And it's like Genshin is 100% better than Black Clover Mobile, bro. I can open all exploration and everything. I think you can do.
Wow, looks like you've made a lot of preparations already. Did you do this all by yourself?
It was a group effort. A whole bunch of knights helped out. Jean secured the initial funds to open the shop. Albedo and Sucrose provided the ingredients and equipment needed to brew the potions. And the logistics company is handling the provision of all future supplies. Now with your help, it's like an additional weight has been lifted off my shoulders. The knights have been busy spreading the word about our shop over the past few days. So, we should be ready to open once we've finished our final preparations.
Just if you talk about like adventure games, I would rate Genshin as the like the number one best like in mobile platform. Definitely, I don't think it can get anything better than this. If you are like adventure, you know, like you like adventure genre or adventure games, actually, I think nothing can beat this game in terms of adventure at the like, early game. I mean, the things you experience, the fights you get into, you know, just exploring this random infinite amount of locations, bro. And now I think it will be even better for new players, because even during our time, because you know there was only the limitation was, you know, Monster and Liyue, but now people can honestly, you know, they have so much access to it, and even from Liyue they can, you know, go into like Sumeru and also Fontaine, the other part of Fontaine, and yeah, you can explore that as well, I think, as a beginner. So much to do, so much you can do as a early game. I think it's now probably even more fun than what it used to be, but yeah. And you see all kinds of, and every single location has different enemies, different, like, you know, it's like a different biome system.
Okay, let's not keep everyone waiting then. Why don't you take these ingredients and try your hand at brewing a potion?
I don't like this kind of quest, but fine, I'm gonna do it. I like it when it's like fighting quests. I make it challenging, you know. Place ingredients and cover more area to increase the tuning rate for the concussion. And cover more area to increase the tuning rate for the concussion. When the tuning rate reaches 100% or higher, you can no. I'm already losing interest, bro. What is this? I didn't even read it. Yeah, never mind. I don't even know what to do.
All you need to do.
Oh, maybe I'm not supposed to. Okay. Oh, got it, I think. No? Wait, do I have to fill this whole spot, I guess? Oh, okay, hold on then.
My time with the Spina has taught.
Ooh, looks like you finished your potion. Now, all we need to do is put it on display for sale.
Looks like we're done with all the prep work. Why don't we take a short break over there while we wait for customers to arrive?
Pay attention to the financial reports and see which portions are selling better. That way we can figure out just which portions are the most in demand.
Oh, seems like everything is going well. You will ask for what potions you should brew next. That means staying up to date on the latest news and trends to try and
That sounds kinda hard.
Don't worry.
Grand is coming with new dishes for adventurers who love battling. The owner of a monster flower shop is looking to have their fresh flowers grow more lushly and extend the time they are in bloom. Battle and grow flower.
What do you think? Have any ideas on the kinds of potions you should go ahead and try to using different All right, cute. Seems like you've gotten the hang of the cultivation side of things. Ah, I should probably mention, a knight from the logistics company has arrived. She'll be the and after that, it'll be your time to shine.
Yeah, shit.
My role? Okay, I'll be...
Greetings, honorary knight.
Wow, Paimon's fame is really spreading across the land! One small correction though. Paimon's her companion, not her attendant.
You're practically legends. I'd love to wander the land in search of adventure. Yeah. Anyway, my orders from the... If there's anything you need, just let me know. You're in luck.
I think everything is fine, but I think it could have been designed a bit better because, you know, it's like it made it feel more, you know, feel more realistic. Not realistic, but I mean, like, I don't know. This feels like very, like, I don't know, that you're doing it for the gems, not for the fun of it, you know. I'm gonna be very honest with you, I'm sorry, but I don't wanna use, you know, yeah, I'm sorry, man. I understand, but you know, you have to check the, you know, the sale, which is going, prices that is going up and down, and this and that, and all that. Yeah, I'm sorry, man, it's too much effort for me. Way too much effort, and I don't think people will enjoy watching this, so. I'm very honest. I think even a story quest would be more fun than that. It's like absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Luposaurus Chapter 1. I didn't see a Luposaurus actually. Oh yeah, there you go. Just to do a normal story quest. I think that will be. I don't know. Can be more chill about it. I say it's chill stream, but you know that feels like a lot of effort. Has a lot of effort, and it doesn't like like hook me and like doing selling all the making brewing potions and everything. Nah.
Huh? It's Sino. What are you doing here?
Ah, it's you two. I knew I sensed a familiar presence. I'm currently in the middle of an investigation here. We'll have to chat some other time.
Okay. You're investigating something here too?
There's been a recent case of canned knowledge smuggling. It seems that the smugglers are following an elaborate and dangerous scheme. I just happened to acquire some intel which led me here.
Hey, what do you know? We're also here to investigate that.
I see. Well, the situation might be more problematic than you anticipated. Long story short, I was able to learn of the secret location where the canned knowledge is being sold. You're welcome to accompany me if you're interested.
Whoa, that sounds pretty complicated. But having Sino around will definitely make things easy. All right, let's go run.
Where is that? Huh? Another city?
Scribe? Please, wait.
Alright then.
Are you Scribe Al-Haytham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
This is not looking good.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
Is it actual Al-Haytham or is it Sino, like disguising himself?
What did
Where
you
did he
say?
come from?
I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer.
Yeah, that's how to get the freaking scholars, you know, play mind games with them, call them dumb, and yep.
The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler?
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I
Yeah.
expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
Nice play.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
He's played dumb, got played.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility,
Yeah, exactly.
they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Yep.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
Yeah, exactly what I said.
We shouldn't waste any more
Ow.
time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of
Just
opportunity.
hit my arm, bro.
Let's
Oh
go.
my god. Enter the house of Dana. 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 Where are you, Dana? Mic off, is it? No, my mic is not off. What? अरे नेमेसिस ब्रदर की अवस्था Yo.
Is this the academia's library?
Yep, I've been here before.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters.
Nagarba, it's Nagarba. If you talk about like ancient, like Indian continent language, actually, and kind of like in Bengali it should be like Nagarbho, but yeah, I think in just in general in Hindi I think it should be Nagarba. So it's not a Janagarba, it's like how you pronounce it, but alright.
Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Now good? No, I had my mic on the whole time. I think I wasn't talking. Hide for now and wait for opportunity. Hide for now. Yay, who's gonna hide, bro? I'm gonna go right straight right in. You can't see me, bro.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe.
Okay, let's observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
I even forgot, guys, what was the last story that we did actually in Genshin. I think the story was very like, you know, very dark story, because people were getting killed, you know. I mean, people's dreams were getting extracted, and also, you know, they were made, you know, puppets, and we're literally living in a world, guys, where we're living the same day again and again and again. Very dark story. It's like living the same day in the freaking whose birthday was it actually? The flower god's birthday. What the name? Yeah, that was interesting. And we broke the loop, guys. We broke the dream, and then escaped into the real world. And then we knew more about it, how they're extracting their knowledge capsule and everything. I think that's the part where you know how much we did actually in the story. And now we are, you know, trying to get back at the academia, where I mean, obviously the Archon is with us, Alhaitam, Saino, and Tainari, and Dea as well. And now we as a group are trying to, you know, like first understand what the academy is really up to, and yeah.
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location,
it's the Grand Sage.
Look behind you.
Oh no, the Grand Sage is here. Busted.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Oh, it's gonna get very dicey now.
Do not tell me you believed the academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
This guy's probably the most evil. I mean, obviously they're creating the Wanderer as a fake god. I mean, a new Archon for Sumeru, but I mean, still, you know.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Yeah, let's talk, man.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Alrighty. You're finally doing Archon quest. It's not again, bro. I think the content, you know, is like no one really cares.
This place is crawling with guards.
I do like Archon quest more than the game itself, honestly. In the end game is very boring for me.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me?
Yeah, I think how they designed the whole Sumeru quest, I think is again very dark, right? I mean, how they designed the whole thing. Bro, like, you know, like just like stealing people's dreams and, you know, making everyone just making everyone puppet, and, you know, also the knowledge capsule thing where they're extracting from the mad scholars actually, and that's what they're using to make the freaking god. I mean, the Wanderer. What is the Wanderer's name actually? The Balladeer, the god for Sumeru. I don't speedrun, bro.
Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
The Fatui are not to be trusted. The Fatui have ulterior motives. And also, the Fatui...
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors.
What was his name, actually, the Fatui that was here, actually? I forgot his name. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors.
If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Bro, you can literally.
Then tell me,
so many even.
what do the Fatui want
And this is straight up murder because you know some of the people who are actually sick, for example, I mean I forgot her name again. I mean Dea's master, right? I mean what was her name actually? I forgot her name as well. I mean even like the people who are actually getting sick of the disease, right? I mean they are not getting the treatment. And you know again they're not even living because you know they're trapped inside their world where they're getting and they're slowly dying day after day. They're getting sicker and sicker, and and it's like straight up murder, bro. Doctor, yeah, dottore. Dunia ja diya hai. Maybe benefits of some kind.
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
This guy is a psychopath, bro.
If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the
acknowledge the god you have right now.
Knowledge.
Now, man, come on. Like Kusunali, I mean, Naida literally sacrificed her own powers, and she became a child just to save even the I mean, again, King Deshret is not the villain, right? I mean, he brought the thing, but I mean, still, I mean, he's not a villain, honestly. I mean, still, I think he regretted, bringing that thing in. The freaking, what is that knowledge? I forgot the something knowledge. So whatever, and that caused the freaking disease, right? And everyone was dying, and Kusunali literally had to save everyone. Yeah, the forbidden knowledge. We should regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge.
Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight.
That's not
For
the reason.
our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
You say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom, but at the end, you are still relying on a god. I mean, that is true. I mean, yeah.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
Come on, man. She's a god herself, right? What about Lesa Lord Kusunali? I mean, yeah, I mean, we already have a god. Yeah, exactly. It's not like Sumeru didn't already have a god of its own. Yeah.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusunali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods?
So yeah, basically they think themselves like Kusunali is way inferior to them. Their own god is way less. They are the superior type, but yeah.
We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom.
I mean, I'm with the idea that what was I gonna say? I'm with the idea that the human beings. I love the idea of Kandya. They be like we are even without a god technically. They were the region actually. They survived, and actually they created their own everything, and they were the greatest nation, right? I mean, Kandya was progressing, and the unknown god, whatever, she got very angry with that how can a nation progress that far and beyond without a freaking archon or a god, right? I mean, I'm with the idea, but the thing with here, the difference is they're trying to create a god themselves. The thing is even without a god, even if you did not acknowledge Nahida as a god, it could still the wisdom and everything that, you know, they pursue, that the knowledge or whatever, right? You know, like, I think if they actually worked, you know, like use all that to actually understand like what went wrong and everything, and also like how they treat the people from the desert, actually, I think, yeah, all that, yeah, it's just...
The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like?
Neither say take it, Duke, and they took it. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like?
With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Surasthana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
Come on, man.
What a pathetic justification.
Yeah.
Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
Yeah, exactly. And it's not like, you know, they're like, you know, it's like they want the whole power to themselves, you know, they want to call the shots and everything. Although they're creating God, although they want to control the higher sages and everything, they want to control for the whole Sumeru and everything. They are not, basically, they are just, it's just, you know, the power hungry people.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Oh, is he turning us in? I don't think so, right? There's no easy playable character. There's no is going villain, bro.
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and
No
trouble.
way, I think it's playing.
Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested.
Maybe it's playing a long game, you know?
It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
We've been set up. The divine knowledge capsule.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
I mean, I can understand now. I think we are not in a good position to keep a fight because there's so many guards and everything. It doesn't matter. Like, you know, someone has to stay free, you know, to, you know, like for just collect intel and, you know, like just be in a better, because we already got caught, right? I mean, now if we try to fight this, I mean, it's no way. They're gonna capture us, then again, we're not gonna do shit. So maybe that's why.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation
Yeah,
powers,
exactly.
all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
Okay, so basically they're gonna literally see out every single move, every single thing we do, every single place we go to. They're gonna know everything, basically. When you say dishonest persons, yeah, does that also include your General Mahamatra?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion?
I'm not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets and equally great suspicion. I mean...
In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Bro, I mean, okay, the Sage, the Grabs actually, you know, he's a smart one, for sure. This is the first time I would actually hear you, yup, cause you make sense. Wait, what?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range.
So yeah, now they are suspecting. Okay, so they are very... Okay, the Al-Haytham's card that he played, actually, now it's not gonna work anymore.
Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
I don't think they are going to trust Al-Haytham's Nova.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Al-Haytham's status as the scribe, for there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Al-Haytham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward.
Exactly what I said, guys. Yeah, but I'm so smart. My bad. I mean, yes, I said like one person has to be free, right? From like, you know, their, like, you know, because like now if like, you know, Item was like, yeah, now, you know, like, yeah, I'm with them, like, you know, everything, if they detain us, there's no way for us to gather intel, like what is going on, everything, and there's no way to save neither. But yeah, Item tried to play that card, but he got outsmarted, honestly, here.
As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. No, even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
Okay, now Al-Haytham is unleashing, okay. That is facts, huh?
So flight is turned to fight at long last.
Okay, God.
Guards!
Oh, yikes. Yikes. Hey, what is going on? Is he getting mind controlled or from the terminal actually? No, wait, what? Wait, what? What is happening? From the
what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Al-Haytham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
Wait, what? Who saved him? Oh, isn't it? Oh, okay.
He has gone completely insane.
Oh my god.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Wait, was there another card that he played? Okay, hold on a second. Nilo? Okay, there is a plan going on for sure. I mean, Nilo comes in clutch, you know?
Don't lock us up! Let us
out! That look, I get that tells a lot of... that does tell a lot of stuff, you know? Enough, Paimon, I don't think the guards can hear us anymore.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
Marvelous.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
That's a good, brilliant plan, by the way. So we, basically just reverse everything.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan.
So we basically knew, guys, that, you know, they are gonna suspect of, like, you know, like, again, Alhaitham going off raider and, you know, staying in Caravan Rebirth, I mean, in the desert area, then we're gonna be design everything. And yeah, they did expect, like, Alhaitham to, I mean, that part was obvious, honestly, that they suspect Alhaitham to be a freaking, you know, like a traitor. But then the plan, I think, was to just, you know, be like, just act and be like, you know, like, yeah, we have no idea, you know, and we just try to we came to save, like, Naida, and now, you know, Alhaitham be like, you know, if we get caught somehow, and obviously we are gonna, because, you know, they are expecting us to be there. And then Alhaitham is gonna give us up, and then he's gonna try to act innocent. But, you know, the plan is, the reverse plan is, again, even that part that they are gonna suspect that, you know, Alhaitham is gonna try that, and he gonna, you know, reverse that. And actually the plan was to get us captured, basically.
What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Let's review what we discussed during our strategy meeting.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Now I think the full-fledged plan is going to be revealed, okay.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
They actually made this story pretty good. So, you know, like, no one would have expected, like, you know, what is going on. But yeah, I think at the end, honestly, when Alhaitham smiled and, you know, Nilo was like, okay, then I understood that, you know, that was all part of the plan.
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation.
But yeah, before that, honestly,
they're
I had
very
no
aware
clue.
of the risk she poses to them.
But that smile, honestly, gave that away.
Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control.
Yep.
And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana.
Oh,
It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Raman scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Yeah, I mean, obviously. How she's going to respond to our...
your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al-Haytham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
Yeah, I mean, it's not like they're careless, honestly. It's like, because, you know, again, what Al-Haytham said, they're gonna be so confident that, you know, they're like, you know, like, now we have the situation under control. Again, how we made the fool out of that freaking, the guy who was actually blocking us. Because, you know, it's like they think they're so smart. And that's how outsmart a smart person. It's, you know, they actually, you know, be like... it's the, you know, yeah, it's definitely the arrogance, bro.
Alright, so what now?
Hold on one second. Yeah, I'm back. Okay, first need to find the place with the best signal in this room, huh?
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Blinking now, huh?
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon.
I'm on this bit of... Over here, huh? No? What the heck? Oh, there we go. Got it.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
It's faint, but I have a signal. Okay, preparing to connect with our consciousness now. Huh?
Please work.
Paimon seemed just like my older sister, a foodie for. World, forget me. The realm of consciousness? Hmm. Oh, there you go, there's Naida. We found her. We have to wake her up. Oh, there's a barrier, okay. Is Naida using this barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world? I think maybe because, like, you know, she doesn't want the academia or anyone, honestly, to know about, like, you know, getting inside her mind. I think that's why she put the barrier up herself, I'm guessing, but let's see. Oh, Traveler spoke! Oh my god, what a fucking... Oh my god! Traveler finally spoke! After how many decades, guys, did the Traveler decide to speak? Oh my god. Holy. Ay.
Hey, Nahida!
I find the voice actors actually did something, I guess. But Traveler voice actor. Who is fucking hammering right now, bro? Fuck. Dang it, she isn't reacting. Seems like she can't sense me.
When did it first start? Oh.
Another cutscene?
It started from the moment I was born. I wanted to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
I mean, you were her. I mean, just that you just lost all your power. But I think, you know, guys, I mean, maybe in a way, guys, she actually became a bit better Archon than before, because now again, I mean, she wanted to catch up to that, you know, her former self, to show she again now, as the game says, like, you know, she studied. I mean, she studied herself. She tried to, you know, like, connect more to, like, with the, you know, human beings and how they feel and everything. Because, you know, I mean, if you talk about the other Archons, I think there's a lot of Archons, they don't do that actually. Maybe Zhongli, in a way, Zhongli is a very good Archon. Venti, honestly, although he's very careless, because I think he still he definitely cares about his people. Definitely, no, Venti is a good Archon. But I mean, he's careless, but he's a good Archon. I think whereas Raiden, I mean, Raiden never actually cared about any of the feelings for her. You know, she just wants to. She always wanted to just, you know, like, you know, maintain the eternity. Yeah, she never really cared about the feelings and, you know, like what is, I mean, not his, sorry, what other people feel, you know, like. But I think in a way, I think now, you know, like, Nahida is more evolved. And obviously she's a god, I mean, more evolved, more like mature in a way, you know.
But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
Is he gonna go through? Yeah, exactly. He's right here in front of me, I can't just give up like this. I had already left her behind once, yep. I mean, yeah, she definitely got, I mean, yeah, the doctor's plan, right? Perfect. Yeah, she saved us. I mean, she could have escaped, but I mean, at the end, she got caught, you know?
Nahida!
Oh, the power! Oh my god, she can use that power over. Oh my god. Break the barrier?
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me right now, this guy?
Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them?
Oh my god, I'm sorry guys. Is it making too much noise right now? It is. Fuck. Hopefully it's done, guys. Oh my god, these fucking neighbors, guys. Trust me, I think sometimes I feel like, you know, like there's something.
Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom.
अरे ब्रो निस्तला हैमर मारते से ब्रो कीटा कहते से क्या जाने कि नहीं अवस्था है. Since you are the god of wisdom,
You've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar.
but is that the voice of Ruka Devata? Is it like herself talking to her?
You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Oh, it is. I think it was. Oh, finally broke it. Finally waking up.
Nahida?
Traveler!
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
Oh my god, the traveler actually speaking! My god, just that fact, bro!
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me,
Gyro on the stream, bro.
I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
We're done here, neither's awake.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbaha day stuff?
Yeah, I think so. I guess they finished entering all the knowledge capsules. Oh my god, I think it's
So that means our
gonna
next
be...
step is Nilu's performance!
Nah, okay, now, like, I don't know what Niru's gonna do, but let's see. He definitely had a plan. I mean, on, you know, Alaidam kinda looked at her and kinda had a smirk on his face.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
Check Zubair. Zubair, why?
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Okay, let's go. It's time. Go to the academia. Oh, it's up.
This isn't the way to the academia. Better stick to the plan.
From where do I go up? Where is? Higher or lower, honestly. This might be higher actually, hold on.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just
She has to
focus on your
perform?
performance. We'll take care of everything else.
What is the dance called actually? The dance of freak. I forgot, Milo actually.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together
Yeah,
to help out.
I can do his voice.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great.
Ooh.
How can we say no to that?
Nilu's meal?
All right, let's get back to
Sounds
business.
so crisp.
Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
I'm Mr. Focus for
Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you...
Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Okay, so that's her stage, huh? In front of the whole academia?
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Bro is simping over here.
But I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's
Is it
doing
like a
this to me.
distraction? Like I was trying to try to understand what is really the point, you know?
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
Oh.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
just watch for a little bit longer.
Oh my god, everyone is simping! Wait, what? Wait, what has happened, guys? Hold on. A guard, there was like a signal, I don't know, I couldn't read the thing. It's like a different language or something.
Huh? Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
I don't know, it sounds like it.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
When he pretended that he had been corrupted. Oh yeah, the red thing, and he jumped on the friggin' Grand Sage, yeah?
Oh, so that's when he did it!
Yep.
Paimon was too
That's
nervous to
actually-
notice.
Yeah.
Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
He's very good at it, I mean.
It's a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain his composure when things get chaotic. That's why he can pull off this kind of thing.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else
Paimon
to do
being
right
Paimon.
now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Okay, let's see. And now, what is the main point of the dance?
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again.
Is there like Naida now, could infiltrate the message and, divert the message that was sent to them? Is something like that? That's what I'm guessing, but let's see.
With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it.
Okay.
We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public...
Okay, so they literally it's like alternative codes, something, I mean obviously the code is designed and now they know that they put, that this is the rules, and whenever something, guard seeing that, the Akash timeline would tell them like go, freaking handcuff her or whatever, just imprison or whatever. Now I think the Alhaitham, they did a little bit of reprogramming on that, and now I think it's the command is to do something else, I guess.
The sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated.
But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The absolute truth, yep.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
That's how even normal world works actually. People without seeing or witnessing anything, they just be like, yeah, that is actual how something existing.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City.
We are just robots and we believe whatever.
It was a good thing too.
Other people tell us, not actually thing that
by the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Okay. Now it's time for Daya to shine. I review my account. I can, bro. The thing is, I'm doing the story right now, so yeah, I have to give me a bit of time, bro.
Here they come. Did you see that, Rama?
Ramayan, my man.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed. The trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that.
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's
Isak, I love Isak. The guy's his poor grandfather got, yeah.
Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
So are they like trying to see, like, you know, make Isak the Nahida because they have never seen Kusanali before? Is that what they're getting at, bro? So they're gonna dress Isak as a Nahida? I mean, okay, that is one heck of a plan, I guess. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Wow. What is... Oh my...
Do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. Won't get cold feet.
I was neither to my... Yeah.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, It's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Run, run, run your boat.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? Oh, this is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Hide behind the field, hide behind the house. Wow, what a cool hiding place.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What the fuck?
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, maybe I should take a look behind the house just randomly. I mean, okay.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
Seize them!
This is bad. Where should I go?
What? What?
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad.
Oh, the grandmother. Okay, grandmother. Yeah.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I did see the last. This is the right side command action. My bad.
Assemble and arrest her.
Okay, let's go.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her.
And now we will see the action.
Where's your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search? Hurry, hurry! This place is... Why are you all here? Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence?
Oh, yeah.
Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
More Eremites? The desert dwellers.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
Oh my god, bro, so...
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Brace yourselves! Alrighty, and now what is the next plan? Now that everything is,
This is odd.
Where are all the guards?
The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies. But it's
Niagarbaha.
much quieter than usual.
How weird they pronounce these words, bro. Oh my god.
Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
Uday.
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
Because from now on, I'm the guard.
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
I think he will figure it out now, honestly, that Alhaitham actually swapped the knowledge capsules.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm?
Yeah.
No, I haven't.
But we did escape though, I mean.
It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense.
I mean, but no. Did we escape, honestly? I mean, we freed her from the freaking, like, what is the place called, actually? Like, she was inside her mind, like, she was, like, disconnected from the whole,
How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves?
Now the question is gonna the questions are gonna be asked. Yep.
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Another doubt. The seed of doubt has been planted. Grand Sage arrives at the...
Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
Maybe she's going to now check and now Nida's going to escape. Maybe that's the plan, but let's see.
Ah! Impossible.
Oh, she has escaped indeed, okay.
There must be something wrong with my eyes.
I thought she escaped from the mine prison that she was in, right? But I didn't think that she like actually escaped from this place, okay. Oh no, she
She
what?
really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
Oh, well, hold on, what is going on here? She is there and then she's not, wait, what?
What a comical sight is are.
Oh, Sino. I know when they're gonna open and now he's gonna free her, And now there's no guards to actually protect. M or any of that. Ooh.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
Come on, you were gonna actually already disregarded him, you know, from your...
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Yep.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation...
The judgment upon you!
It is confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
The judgment. G.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon
Oh, we're gonna
hasn't
be
heard
freed
any
soon.
sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
We must trust our friends.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Finally, who escaped us? Odeya, let's go.
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You were scared out of your wit just a moment ago.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
What the fuck?
No, that's, I'll pass.
Okay, bye, man.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
What the heck? Why is Genshin getting her, bro? Like, what, really?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
How are things going outside?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey.
Okay, it did force him. Okay, nice.
So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana.
Did
Assuming
whoop his
nothing
ass.
weird happened. We should have already rescued our Archon.
That all sounds amazing.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Alright, now what is the big plan? Sanctuary of Surastana? Okay, that's where Sino, the sage, and neither is.
Off we go! Hey there!
Alright, let's go. There's neither. Finally feed.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
I honestly wonder because if Yaoya and Naida's voice actor, I mean English voice actors are the same. But they have the same kind of filtration with the voice. I don't know if they're the same voice actors. Sounds like almost the same. Maybe a bit of voice filtering honestly, but I might be the same. This is the first time we have met in real life. Before we have only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. I mean, yeah, okay, that's the first time actually truly seeing her. Actually, yeah, that is true.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me.
Physically, yeah, the first
I
time.
also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
And that is true. I mean, she could have showed her dominance from the get-go. If she like, yeah, I'm the lord now, you obey me, like. She didn't do that, but she let the people take care of themselves, kind of in a way, I guess. And she felt a bit inferior, to what they have expected from their Archon. I mean, so she didn't even try to show her power or authority, you may say. Isn't MLBB there? I know, bro. I'm gonna play it later tonight. Don't worry about it. You have also helped us a lot.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream.
Oh my god, not again.
I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world.
One second. Man, I don't know what to like. I just I can't even say something, it's like, fuck. Anyways, okay, let's go. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world.
My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Oh, finally, Knight is actually getting strict, huh?
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you! I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
This is knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
It's fine, we got this.
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Okay, do we finish this today, guys, or do we do it for another stream? We should finish it today, right? Hopefully it's gonna take too long, guys. You know, I guess I can stay half an hour more. Until 16. I didn't show the confirm button the previous time. I like the music, it's very dark, but you know, it's very like, also has some softness to it. Hopefully it's not too long, guys.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant.
I mean, you are herself. Like, why should you keep mentioning that like as another person, bro?
Oh, also, this is for you.
What is that thing?
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon!
True.
We're both small things that float!
Lol.
All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Why is she whining right now? What the?
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Wait, what?
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Wait, we already know where the god is, huh? Oh, it's here actually, okay. Play with Navia guys actually? Yeah, sure man, let's go.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place
So I think now, yeah, I think we've been here right before, guys. The Balladeer fight I've done. I've done the story, but yeah, the Balladeer fight we've done before.
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal, but this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
We have one of their own harbingers become a god after all, huh?
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always felt that this Doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the Doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one.
the other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Yeah, first thing with his mother, then his friend dying.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a Gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Not with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
There are a few encounters.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation. Ah, I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Oh, we have to. Okay, Harbinger is here now?
No, my sword! Witness the power of Gurwa!
Quickly!
Feeling lucky? Fire! Well,
Wind strike! Everybody stand back!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
umbrella warfare, I guess.
Let's do this quickly!
Watch out!
Let's light it up!
This one's got your name on it!
This isn't good.
Ah.
Body and mind. Time to act.
Wait, hold on, guys. What? Oh, the button changed actually. It was odd before.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes. On the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
More Harbingers, huh?
Wind strike!
Coming at ya!
This isn't good.
More.
Frostbite. Frozen.
This one's got your name on it. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Teamwork is strength.
Clouds high. The birds.
Let me weave you a verse.
Watch out!
Wind strike.
Can't run from death.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
One with nature.
Rain outlines your fate.
Feeling lucky?
Rồi hiểu rồi đó hả? That is not working. Okay, now it's not nice, huh? More!
Everybody stand! Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my
witness the power.
Watch out! Coming at you!
This is it.
Fire! Well,
the wind knows.
You can't run! You need to hurry up!
umbrella warfare, I guess. Hiya! Cha!
One more.
Into the wind.
One after another. Watch out!
Now? Okay. Oh, there's a lift, okay. I was expecting to go underground, but okay, we're going up actually. Alright.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
No surprise.
Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahir?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Oh, snap. Snappity snoop snoop snoop. Oh, damn.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kuni Kazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Holy.
This imposing aura. It really feels like a god's.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
It's still the same old balladeer on the side, on the inside. Yep.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nihito wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Oh shit, snap. Damn. Paimon is the god of gods, you know that? And that actually, that might be a true fact in the game. We never know. We still don't know Paimon's true identity. She might be a fucking god's god, you know, who knows?
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power.
Does every single god crave power? I mean, I don't think Zhongli does. Maybe Raiden did. Venti also is not a power-hungry god.
No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god. Churn!
Let's light it up!
Insignificant past!
Off we go! Adventure time!
My endless cycle begins!
I've learned how to find this, guys.
Off we go!
Feel human!
Clouds high. The birds come!
I'm going in!
Insignificant
No, my sword!
past!
Rain cutter!
Yellow warfare, I guess! Fire! Well, with rocks. Ha! Ha! Feeling lucky?
At my command,
Hey there!
you shall fall!
Wind strike!
Rain outlines your fate. Everybody stand!
Wind churn!
Okay. Power Ranger!
Off we go! I always bounce back. Just watch me. Time to act. A
What do
minor
I do? I
setback.
forgot actually. I actually not find it. I mean, the other guy was supposed to do something, but
It's pain!
holy, one punch. Oh damn.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Brewer?
Oh my god, no way, right?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Wow. Damn, now we're gonna have everybody's knowledge, huh? All that experience. And now it's like gonna be fighting him, you know, like all of us together.
All of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Brewer.
He's from...
I am
The all-knowing God. Burn to oblivion!
I let my guard down.
Tremble!
Ouchie!
Reality is pain! Good riddance, cruel world.
Let's light it up!
Time to go.
Let's wait for a little bit.
Roll? What?
Roll!
Your new god awakens! Now, your eyes have been opened.
Let's light it up!
Wind strike! Kneel!
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Tremble!
Why do they never miss? Adventure time!
Reality is pain! Burn to oblivion!
Let's light it up!
Tremble! Kneel!
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Okay. The most conventional way. But all good.
Humans. Filthy humans.
Oh, the noses.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
Yeah, I mean, we did know the information, and when we did the desert quest, actually, that Deshret sacrificed himself. Although he brought the forbidden knowledge himself, but then like people started like having the diseases and everything. People are being affected by it. But then he made the self-sacrifice. But all the people don't know. People just still blame him for everything. That he is the biggest villain, and he was actually although a good king. They lost all her power, and even something like similar happened to 500 years ago during the fall of Kandria.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath?
Wow.
She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
Like, so you mean the world forget me? Yeah, that was the clue, huh?
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with our lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
I hope we can use that truth to save everybody.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
That is a challenge, keeping your mind clear.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. It's...
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them. Feeling lucky?
Let's light it up! One with nature.
Feeling lucky?
No, my sword!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Coming at ya!
Not ready yet, what?
Off we go!
This one's got your name on it!
Let's light
I
it
got
up!
really cool combo.
Into the wind! Fallen leaves! Adorn my...
Let me read you a verse.
Umbrella warfare, I guess! Feeling lucky? Look! Whirling sigils have appeared in the sky!
The wind knows me.
Feeling lucky?
One with nature.
Feeling lucky?
I'm going in! As one with wind and cloud.
Witness the power of proper send-off from Messina with love. Feeling lucky? To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Okay. That's the other quest, bro.
Direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Yeah, so I think out of all the Archons, I think, yeah, definitely Rukadeva made the biggest sacrifice. He literally,
How are you
like,
feeling?
laid down her
Are your
life.
still intact?
Some strange thoughts came from time to time.
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. this time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
But what I'm curious about is like that is the thing what I'm curious about. Okay, I'll talk about this after. Okay, hold on.
So, is this the place you were talking about?
Yeah, we've seen this before actually.
The base of Irminsul?
The first time we arrived in Sumeru. I was trying to, but this time it was like, like very like corrupted and everything, things are falling apart, guys, But this one seems very revived, right? I mean, everything is like fine, clear and
Well, this is the place.
Yeah, the same place from my memories, yep. Yes.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, but the one standing over there is...
Aida.
Is that me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Wow, okay, the voice doesn't suit that little body. Okay, yeah. Yikes. I can't believe my eye. The two of you look almost exactly the same. Almost, I mean, it is the same, other than the glow.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
Okay, hold on, let me go back a bit. Certain surroundings lands have been responded here as they were years ago. But this is the realm of consciousness, okay. The manifestation of the same nature. Okay, so got it. That's why we appear the same, because it's the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you.
We did know that before, I mean.
You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul.
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I am the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul, okay. The avatar is basically like, when a god descends with another form of being to existence, and yeah, if you guys didn't know, it's the same.
Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form.
Yeah, so it's basically the same.
I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
This is the connection between you two. It's Lord Kusunali, the Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great archon like you someday?
I mean, you are her, I mean...
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
Oh, there's something of different there,
That's why
definitely.
fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
You can be better than me.
But perhaps
you may become an even greater Archon than I.
Oh, I think I called it, right?
I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone.
You know what I said, you know, like I think she's more mature in a way because, you know, she tried to, you know, again, after the thing happened, because she was so like, you know, what can you say, like, you know, like the people of the mages and everyone, they feel so superior to her actually, and she always, you know, been downsided, kind of not given the reputation or respect. So she kind of, you know, felt like, you know, that thing, the determination that, you know, I need to understand what people think, how they feel and everything, and study them. And I think, yeah, you know, it evolved her into a better Archon, to be honest.
Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
I have faith in neither too.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
I knew the Kandria cataclysm, yeah.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to.
I think she was trying to save, you know, everything, but yeah, I think the Archon war and everything, you know. The Kandria, the fall of Kandria, and everyone was, you know, there's a war and everything going around. And they had to freaking destroy the whole civilization.
I had to protect Irminsul.
Yep, she was doing her thing. Yeah.
The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood.
Yeah, maybe the unknown god brought it. I don't know. Again, if you go back to the freaking thing, I mean the battle pass thing, that yeah, once upon a time there was a great thing, and you know, and we were tasked to seek the Genesis Pearl, and one of the, you know, the future king, he went to the, you know, seek the Genesis Pearl, you know, going to the freaking, like, what, Kingdom of Darkness, and then from there she started believing, or he started believing that he was the part of that, you know, he was the lord of the king of that that freaking world. I don't know, I'm not going to go into details on that, but yeah.
Even I could never understand it.
Yeah, that world, like, where I think maybe the unknown god is from there actually. Maybe that was the previous, I don't know, like, king to be.
The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the god of wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of
obviously it
Sumeria,
worked.
almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feel. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
I mean, she is the part of Irminsul, so...
But my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated.
Oh, I see.
And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, so are you gonna destroy this thing? Wait, hold on. Basically what she's saying, like, as long, like, it doesn't matter, you know, like, the thing is, like, her experience, like, she's connected to Irminsul, right? So, like, there is no, like, true way to, you know, like, diminish that or to, like, you know, get that, because that experience, that knowledge, that's something that, you know, that thing that always exists. There is no destroying that, you know? That will exist forever, unless, you know, it's, like, that Irminsul itself has to vanquish, guys. If the Irminsul is not there anymore, then the knowledge is not there anymore. Right, but she being a part of that Irminsul, actually, like, there is no way of getting, like, you know, the corruption or the forbidden knowledge. There's always gonna stay there, I guess.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean...
As you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
Okay, so actually, so we have to save her the link with Irminsul to her. So the corruption with, you know, her corruption and everything, it just goes away forever. Forbidden knowledge, and yeah, it will be like she never existed. I think that's for the better, honestly. Then now people will see Naida as the true Archon and look at the world never existing, you know.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
I think that was the clue, you know, world forget me. I think that is the ultimate solution, you know, how the journey began in Sumeru, guys. I mean, the only thing we knew is the message or the clue, whatever you're gonna call it, the world forget me. That is
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along.
Oh shit.
Let the world completely forget me.
See? Oh my god, I'm such a genius,
We all
guys.
nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain we perceive its wonders until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch and finally snap
I mean, yeah, it has to
the
be
most
done.
important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Yeah.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Yeah, finally guys, Dunyarzad is gonna be alive, awakened! And maybe, yeah, also that, yeah, no, see guys, now the forbidden knowledge is not gonna, you know, yeah, I mean, yeah, also Kole, yeah, the Kole is gonna be healed as well, yeah?
May you be blessed tonight.
Kole also had the disease
dreams.
of the freaking, the corruption, the freaking, I forgot the name of the disease actually. Ay, that's a great story. What's gonna happen to the balladeer, bro?
I'm just a little confused.
What are you confused about?
We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad.
Just remember what just happened. What happened just now?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
Oh, so she forgot! Okay! Wait, hold on. And how do we remember? We are not from this world! Because that's why. Because we are not from this world. Yeah, exactly. But hold on, guys. If now the question is, guys, does Paimon remember? Hold on, guys. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on. Hold your horses, guys. Hold on. Now the question is, guys. Now the question is, does Paimon remember or no? Hold on, guys. Hold your horses. Hey.
What's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Oh, so Paimon is from this world? Wait, what? Wait, or is she playing dumb, guys, huh? Who knows? Who knows, guys? What if she's playing dumb? Hey, you never know. You never know. What if she's playing dumb? What if she's acting, guys, you know? Like, she's like, you, like, Paimon, bro, I don't trust Paimon. Okay, fine. Don't spoil anything for me, but I fine, we'll find out, I guess. Should I tell them the truth? I don't think we are supposed to, because, you know, I think it's for the better. Or is that freaking Balladeer again? I think, yeah, that was the same feeling when we fought the freaking Raiden Shogun. I mean, not the Raiden Shogun. Before we, we had the encounter actually, and he got the gnosis. Wait, is the doctor actually? Okay, never mind. Sorry, it's wait, what? Who was that?
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
I've been waiting here far too long.
Oh, the turret.
But finally, I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
So a lot of people actually complaining, about this guy's jawline. I'm just saying, guys. I know how he appeared in the freaking trailer, whatever you're gonna call it, or the Harbingers, that they showcase all the Harbingers and everything. And they said, and now, they I see some of the memes actually when they put the potato face kind of like literally like a freaking, where bro's jawline is non-existent.
Doctor, what have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods.
Just have sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. We common people now as well? Like what? I mean, we're also a god, I guess.
This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
Wait, what?
An astute guess.
Huh.
Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observe the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves. Not to mention oneself from a different period.
Let's just try to follow this, what he meant by that.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Maybe again, I think doctor's thing is like the fun of the experiment is that he doesn't care about the end result, Just in it for the experiment phase. I think that is his nature, I guess.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment?
Exactly, guys. Exactly. I am such a genius, guys. When it comes to oh my god. So basically, yeah, the subject, his test subject was the balladeer himself, He's not gonna, yeah, it's experiment in progress.
It was my experiment.
Yeah, exactly.
So why should I interfere with the results?
Yeah. He wanted to see this through, It's not like he's gonna... experiment, you need to see it all the way through. You cannot, stop the experiment in between. You let it flow all the way. Now he has like, you know, his way of seeking knowledge is this way. Now he lets the experiment like, you know, finish, and now he knows like, you know, how it works. And that's his way. That is how it is. Wait, yeah, I am genius.
The Academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy.
Yeah, it's...
If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then?
That's a very good question that I had asked, actually.
Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. So there are different versions of him. So it's like, you know, so there's the hypothetical him, and there's like some other versions of him. Like how? Like okay, fine. But you're right, and that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
You don't have any sense of belonging, and you seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar?
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all.
Yeah, it's very eluded.
All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis.
Boy, there's no way he's gonna... Okay, I mean, yeah, they are collecting the Gnosis, right? I mean, okay, now I think the doctor is gonna trade, like, yeah, either we kill both of them or you give me the Gnosis, I think. I think that is what is trading here. Honestly, the Balladeer also did not give them the Gnosis, honestly. Balladeer kept the Gnosis to himself. But what if, guys, what if Balladeer actually now comes and actually saves us? Actually, that can be a possibility, just assuming, maybe.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time.
Yeah, she's not really a fighter, so I mean, she said that
you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Oh my god, oh shit, oh! Wait, God, what happens actually if that happens? You know, like, what if we actually destroy Gnosis? Like, is the unknown god arrives, like, suddenly, and you know, the judgment again? Or like I'm not clear about that concept, honestly.
Awaken the heavenly principles?
I mean, also I'm like I'm trying to think, like, I don't know if the unknown god or whatever, you know, if she's aware of the fact that what is, you know, Saritsa is doing right now in this world actually, and then she's seeking all this gnosis and stuff. I don't think so. I genuinely don't think so.
Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws.
Or if she's like she's actually the ruler of the Kingdom of Darkness. She came to this world just to initiate the heavenly principles for God knows what reason. We don't know the reason yet. Or maybe she's just initiate the rules and now she's back to her own kingdom or own world or something, It's like something like that maybe.
Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences?
Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with their consequences? That is, you wanna gamble, bro?
Do you dare?
Oh my! I am such a genius, man! I am such a genius. Oh my god! I'm calling everything, man. Come on! Oh my god! I am. Jesus, man!
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the god of wisdom.
That is something. Obviously, gambling is obviously the wise person wouldn't gamble. That they know the possibilities and the failure of that. They were doing something, making a statement or anything. Honestly, I don't know.
But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness.
I've been wrong at a few times, but I think I'm most over the lore. Even when I start first doing the Sumeru quest, actually, the first game, I was pretty much accurate about every single thing. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness.
As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter.
Yeah, it's fun of this thing is the fun of the experiment. Possibilities, you don't care really. Whatever the outcome, you will accept it. He is a scholar, by the way. He is a Sumeru scholar, so he has been studying in the academy, right? Academia. She, Doctor, Lisa, all those have been a part of the academy, but he got disregarded. Just banished from the academy just because he wanted to, because he was very.
Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then. What are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru.
Okay, sure, she is gonna give it to him, okay.
But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I attained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price? Alright, what does she mean by that?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
Wait, is she gonna ask release the Balladeer from his from being a Harbinger, actually set him free? Because I think now he's a playable character, right? So maybe now not having his a child also player is also still a part of Harbinger. Maybe not. I don't know.
How about erasing all your other segments?
How about erasing all your other segments? What do you mean by that?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time.
Oh, segments or what she mean by his other parts of himself? Is that what she mean by segments actually? I didn't get that. This is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. But still, I think he has to take the offer, right? Because he serves Saritsa, and Saritsa's wish is to collect all the Gnosis. So now she has to. It's either follow his own prince. Thing is be his own thing, or like, you know, like disobey Saritsa kind of thing. I don't know.
Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely
He's
rare
gonna ask for
resources
all
and
his
enormous
clones, yeah.
amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your
But he has to take the thing, you know. But I mean, again, it is either, you know, like you be you and do your own thing, or disobey Saritsa. But he is a follower, he is a harbinger himself, so he is a servant of Saritsa, so he has to follow her, right? So I mean, yeah, I mean, but neither actually, you know, again, she is a god of wisdom. Like, she is a big threat. Again, that she actually uses her intelligence or knowledge, right here, actually. Like, yeah, now either you disobey her. And I mean, you either take the gnosis and destroy all your clones, or disobey the very thing you hardcore and soul, you know, believe, that you truly believe in, like, you know, something that you truly believes in, something he serves. That's the thing.
Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish.
Oh, okay, so it's gonna be very hard for me, huh?
Your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Huh.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
Even my is getting copied. What the fuck, Genshin? Hello.
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
Oh my god, I knew he was gonna take the offer, guys. I knew he was gonna take the offer, you know. It's again, he has to do it, guys. There's no other, there's no going back. He cannot disobey Saritsa, there's no way. He has to do it. Every single possible option that he can take, he just has to do it.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I mean, yeah, again, she called it right. He's the most selfish one, so.
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
Oh wow, she can do that?
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this
Oh my god, are the rest of this version actually cursing him right now? Oh my god.
You will regret this!
Oh my god, the doctor, huh? Man, neither played it so well, guys, come on.
Confirmed that it's complete.
Yep.
Here. Take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
That is a good question. Does neither have the gnosis? Like,
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
Yeah, you already got one, man. Just chill with it, bro. Oh my god, he wants the danger one as well.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker?
I mean, are you in a position to ask for it, bro? What the fuck?
Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable.
Yeah, I mean...
Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Oh no, now, oh my god, now the doctor is playing mind games, oh my god. It's like, I mean, yeah, neither curious, you know, like something that knowledge that she doesn't know. I mean, maybe she will, you know, give it away for, again, because she is, even that is like her weakness, kind of, you can say. She played her weakness. I mean, she definitely, you know, like manipulated doctor's weakness, and doctor now, you know, playing his card. Oh my god, that is.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Oh, yikes. What does it even mean? I remember, you know, like one guy just told me randomly in my chat this message exactly, but I don't know what exactly like that means. Long time ago though.
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world.
There's a secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Huh.
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Are you gonna listen to this? I'm pretty sure they're gonna probably not say it. Yeah, GG's. You can directly for the mind of the why, then everything falls silent. Okay. Several days later, oh my god, come on Genshin, really?
Together! Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Good morning, Paimon.
Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to
good.
hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
On that day, we lost consciousness in battle. When we woke up, we found ourselves in Gandharva viral or whatever. And Tainari and Kolai were looking after us. Huh? It was a Sino who brought us here. Tainari complained that Sino was always sending people to him, but he has taken great care of us. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had to rest here. We finally recovered enough. Okay. From what Tainari and Kolai have said, the Akasha has been turned off completely. Okay. The big change will certainly affect people's lives, but it will definitely be a good thing. I mean, yeah, obviously, what their regular life used to be before. Yay, we completed it, Let's go. I was gonna actually ditch it, you know, last part actually. I was honestly gonna stop my stream at 4:30 guys, now I'm 1 hour guys. Oh my god. My timing and everything is scheduled is fucked up, but it's all good. Alright guys, I hope guys you all enjoyed today's stream. I enjoyed the story. That was good. That's fun. She didn't finish. I know, but yeah, I'm not doing anymore today, bro. Maybe the next stream. We're gonna continue the story from here on, guys. Still, we don't know what happened to Balladeer and stuff. He just crashed and then I don't know what happened. Let's see. Right, guys, again, we're gonna start the new season, guys, in MLBB. Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Last night we did almost go to the highest rank. It's 1 tier below the highest rank.
No one's joined me on an adventure.
But still, guys, you know, the 13 days playing and almost reaching that level, guys. I mean, yeah, rank will be reset, guys, but we will be dominant, guys, from the very first game. Let's go. And yeah, I don't know if we have any other plans for later tonight, but yeah, probably that.
Ow! Where did that come from?
You gotta do the Balladeer part? Okay, I'll do it. On the next stream. Okay, everyone, take care. Also try the new character. I think she's decent. She's not, yeah, she's mid because I think she's good. But if there's another very good Geo character she could work with, maybe she could have been very powerful. But again, yeah, just because she's a Geo sub DPS, that makes her a bit niche, honestly. But she's not that bad. But I would say she's better than Albedo, for sure. Yeah. Alright, I'll see you guys later tonight. Everyone take care, have a lovely day, evening, night, morning, wherever you are, guys, and yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, and I will catch you guys on the next one. Until then, guys, bye bye, tata, love you all, peace, and yeah, guys, bye.